Hello, everyone, and welcome to Thursday Sprints. I absolutely need to sprint today. I did Horde with my reading yesterday, which makes sense. I had wrestling last night, and then I had to leave the house, which completely disrupted my day and meant that I wasn't focused on what I'm reading. The book I did end up picking up yesterday was Curiosity Killed the Cat Sitter, and then I ended up DNFing it, so not a great reading day yesterday. Star was here early saying let the countdown begin. And they will be switching between The Royal Daughter by S. Lane and Mission Churchill by A. Abella, neither of which I am enjoying. Both are for NetGalley obligation. Ooh, you can't DNF them? Hey, Chris, I'm alternating between working and reading Moll Flanders' 18th century criminal / biography novel. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Nicole, and that we're making whatever you're working on a little bit more fun. Nicole said hi to Mary. Star said hi to Nicole. I saw Moll Flanders. You read what I watched. Hello, Cece. How are you today? Afternoon, Cece. Care to share what you're reading? Assuming you're reading. Or are you going to be using these as productivity sprints? Good afternoon. We'll be doing some classwork. Hopefully you find the sprints helpful to focusing on your work. LOL, that's funny, Mary. I saved DNFing NetGalley for raunchy trashy, not boredom. Fair. Fair. Hello, how are you today? Gonna sneak in some reading in between. Well, that might make you more productive in the long run. Because you won't get burnt out on your classwork and you're mixing it up, which is why I like the sprints, because I feel like I don't get burnt out on anything. For me today, I'm going to be working on this brick, the winners. I started it last night. I'm only a couple chapters, and I didn't even put a bookmark in because I was just laying in bed listening to the audiobook. It is one of my series that came out of my series Jar of Doom. If you've watched my TBR games, you know about that sucker. And I put it on my Phase 10 TBR for longest book on my TBR, so I do kind of need to get through it. And I had forgotten how much I like Frederick Bachman's writing because it sucked me in pretty quickly last night. Moll will be a reread for me, but not for school this time. I wonder if that makes your relationship with the book different when you're reading it because you're choosing to read it and not because you have to read it. Very true. I am working on updating my TBR game, so if anyone has any unique prompt ideas, please send them my way. Then I will be reading and planning videos, possibly filming some as well. I am not filming today because I'm still waiting on those videos from the other day to finish uploading. Let's see. 135 is at 100% and 134 is at 94%. I started uploading 134 the day before I started uploading 135. So I'm just sitting here waiting for them to finish uploading so that I can get them out to you so I can take them off my phone so I can continue the process. Even though I really, really want to film because I have stuff that I need to film. And as for prompt ideas, yeah, I can always use more prompt ideas for that. And if you've seen any of mine, feel free to steal them. I do have some different ones. Have you added like the dictionary word of the day to your TBR game? Because that's a pretty unique prompt. Hi. I never considered rereading a book till you started watching BookTube. I reread books all the time. That is wild. My mom hates rereading books. But I've reread books my entire life, ones I love. Hello, everyone. Goodbye, Stranger by Rebecca Steed is my current read. Still crazy. I am so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, it's frustrating. One is sitting at 100% and it's still not done uploading. Like, prompt. Reread. I have a reread prompt. I finished my ebook and my chair arrived yesterday and it is wonderful. I got my chair today and my bookcase, my little bookcase. So I might be doing that later. I actually just did add it. It is such a frustrating prompt, but like so rewarding when you finally find something that matches this completely random nonsense word. And Cielo would like you all to say hi to her and say good morning because she's missed you all. She was not happy that I didn't stream so that you could see her in all of her glory yesterday. Yes, what a good girl. I put chapstick on and now I have black cat fur stuck to my lips. It's lovely. Do not step on the computer. She's wrecking. We've been on here 30 seconds, it feels like, and she's already trying to wreck the stream. A NetGalley book prompt. I don't have NetGalley. I do have a reread prompt. That is fair. I don't have NetGalley either because I'm horrible about like typing up reviews and stuff. So NetGalley just doesn't work for me. And it's ebooks, and I struggle to read ebooks anyways. But it's a great prompt if you have NetGalley. Like if I had NetGalley, that would be a wonderful prompt to have on my board. You got a hi, pretty kitty. Oh, she's eating. She does not care right now. Okay, I will keep thinking. It is extremely difficult to come up with like different and unique prompts. I've been trying to think of some new ones for my own TBR game. That being said, I think we should get to the first sprint. I actually have everything set up. We have an orange kitty today because I was feeling like honoring my kitty Creamy. Graphic novel prompt. So I think we should dive into the first sprint and kick things off. And I will see you all in 30. So how did we do during that sprint? I'm now at 7% of my book. I was at 3. Let's see. I'm almost done. With chapter 8, which means I'm on page, almost on page 48. I got ways to go. Thanks, Star. Yes, Cece, I have graphic novel and manga. That graphic novel is a good one, yes. Hello, Phoenix. How are you today? Which was also echoed by Live a Thousand Lives. Hello, Cool Gamer 2. How are you? Phoenix replied to Live a Thousand Lives. I'm doing okay. How's about you? Wow, the birds outside my window just got incredibly loud. Nice. Hopefully it was pretty singing. I took the first part of that sprint. I had to go out and feed the birds because my mom was like, hey, Chris, there's a break in the rain. You got to go fill the bird feeder because the one on my shed was completely empty and they were still trying to get food out of it. Also, I don't know if this is going to work because I took it through the window. But let's see if I can. We had this like yellow and black bird out on our bird feeder out the window. How cool is that looking? I'm like so excited. We've never seen one of those. We have no idea what kind of bird it is, but very exciting. Hello, Phoenix and Cool Gamer 2 from Star. Phoenix replied, hey to Star. Nicole said, made calls, checked email, did things. That went fast. Yes, it did go fast. It really, really did. She's here, y'all. I just want y'all to know that. Oh, no, she's coming this way. Okay, yep. Ugh. You do not make any of this either, you know. Easy, you know. I'm doing well, Phoenix. It was pretty singing. Just took me by surprise. You have rain. Jealous. Yeah. I think, including yesterday, if you looked at the forecast, we're getting rain like 10 out of 14 days. It's great. Neat looking bird. Also, by neat, I'm being sarcastic. I don't like rain. Very neat looking bird. I read 17 pages. I also updated my vlog for a special vlog I'm working on. Nice. I took a little bit while I was listening to my audiobook. You're not allowed to walk on the computer, Cielo. To add like the titles and the names, and we're still at 100% and 94%. I don't understand. I did random whatever things. Well, you did something, right? Cece says hi, Phoenix. Phoenix says hi, baby Cielo. Spelling, word, names, blarg. I also didn't pick exactly the easiest name for her. It's not something simple like, you know, Rocky. Oh, you gonna make biscuits? How nice. I love rain. I want your weather. I don't mind like rain, but when we start getting into like heavy rain, I start to get really anxious because I know rain and tornadoes kind of go together and thunderstorms. So it makes me really, really, really anxious. I made it to 19% of Royal, switching to Churchill. Nice. Got a howdy, Cece. Come on, Bug. Come on. Well, don't kick him in the face, Cielo. Oh. Cielo means sky in Spanish. I named her after a jaguar. I followed an account on Instagram that had like a big cat, like sanctuary kind of thing. And one of the, not jaguar, a panther. And one of the panther's names was Cielo. And this one was the little teeny tiny runt of her litter. And I thought I would give her a big, strong panther name. And so she became Cielo. See, I also love thunderstorms. I tend to prefer weather most people call bad. I didn't mind thunderstorms until I took my, what was it called? until I ow, 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 cat claws. Um, until I took a course in school that taught me all about, like, various kinds of, like, natural disasters. I don't remember the name of the course. And I realized that, um, tornadoes can happen anywhere where the right atmospheric conditions are, and that those usually accompany thunderstorms, and then I became terrified of them because they're destructive, and yeah, it made me very, very anxious. Before that, it was tsunamis. That was my natural disaster, like, trigger point that used to give me nightmares. But I learned through that course that the odds of my location getting hit by a tsunami are insanely low. And if I do, I'm probably going to have more than to worry about than the tsunami because we're talking like world-ending conditions. So our new kitten's name is Adam, LOL. It was the name the Human Society gave him, and they had him for 5 months. So we thought, why change it? Well, I think Adam is a fantastic name for a cat. And it may or may not have something to do with the fact that one of my favorite wrestlers is Hangman Adam Page. So, I mean, it may be a little bit biased on that name. Cool Gamer says, hey, Star, and that they're doing good today. That's good to hear. Well, I'm going to unpause the timer and we'll get into sprint number 2. How did we all do in that sprint? I ate. I will say, as much as I love like half hour sprints and how quick they go, when I have to cook during one of them, it eats up basically the whole sprint. It did go fast, Star. It really, really did. I did get a little bit listened to. Only a couple of minutes, but a couple of minutes and a couple of pages is better than none. I have 2 cats that keep trying to help me with my eggs. They're fascinated with my eggs. I also mentioned earlier that I got my bookcase, which I may or may not put together today, which is going to go back there. But along with my bookcase, I have a new friend. This is my husky. He's very, very cute. And then I think for Christmas I'm going to be giving one of the little ones this stuffed panda. Look how cute it is. So I have more stuffed animals in my house. Juggling 3 calls still. Wow, that's a lot of calls to be juggling. I had dinner and I'm at 25% in mission. Nice. I read 10 pages and then cooked some food and got a drink. Yeah, kind of the same thing. I read a few pages after I got done cooking. Next sprint reading. That's awesome, Nicole. I joined with 6 minutes to go. I'm at page 268 of Flawless by Elsie Silver. Been in a bit of a slump the last couple days, but I think I'm getting out of it slowly. Well, welcome, Patricia. I hope this helps with your slump and that hopefully it was just a off few days. Had to go through Amazon order and found something damaged. So far, it seems they aren't going to give me a replacement or refund. Frustrated. Gonna have to look into it more next sprint. That is very, very frustrating. We got a delivery from Walmart and I had to check to make sure it was what I wanted it to be. I haven't had a problem with Amazon so far, but you never know. Not everything gets delivered perfectly. Cute. I love stuffed animals. Me too. And with IKEA, if I want to get free shipping, I have to spend over $50. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to be adding to my stuffed animal collection. So I now have a puppy. Well, I have 2 puppies because I had a puppy. But I now have 2 kitties, a cat astronaut, 2 puppies, and an elephant in my bed. IKEA has some really cute dinosaur ones. So we'll see. I took a chance on ordering some food stuff, trying to make life easier on myself, not working out as easier so far. I've ordered cereal. And my mom likes those wintergreen lifesaver mints. I've ordered those. I think that's all I've ordered food-wise off of Amazon. Got some classwork done. Think that I might stop here for the day. If you feel like you're in a good spot, then sure. That sounds like a good plan. Focus on some fun stuff. I'm dealing with splooging mayo. That's not something I would want all over everything. Nor is that something that, like, you'd want to eat. Oh, no, that does not sound good. I can see why you might be upset about that, and that sounds like a mess to clean up. I'll try to be more social when less frustrated. Hey, I totally get it. Right now, your spoons are being devoted to something else. I get it. Believe me. Yesterday, I had no extra spoons. Yesterday was a very rough day for me. I had to leave the house because I had to go to Walmart and Target and pick up orders. And let me tell you, I haven't had anxiety in a couple weeks, like real bad anxiety. And I'm out there in public, just sitting in the car, feeling like an elephant is sitting on my chest. It was awful. I was so happy to come home and not have to deal with that. And there goes Camera Shy. You could have warned me. That sounds unpleasant. He's snoozing, Ma. It is unpleasant. I can't imagine have splooging mayo. Anxiety sucks. It really, really does. It's not fun. Would not recommend it. I'm sorry, Chris. It's okay. I try to time my outings accordingly, and I got both of those stores done, so we should be good for a little bit. But we're about to meow, so happy reading. How did we do? I used Sprint to read a little bit, but I also made a bunch of thumbnails and got vlog 135, which finally uploaded, finally processed, and finally got set. So that one is all set to go. I added in like the music for the B-roll. So once that clears, that one is set to go. It's just waiting on 134, which is at 95%. And I uploaded it, I want to say on Tuesday? No, on Monday. Because I uploaded 95 on Tuesday. Are you seeing my issue here? I started uploading it on Tuesday or Monday. It is now Thursday. Just got transferred by my 5th person trying to clear this up. Gonna miss this chat. That sucks, Phoenix. Hopefully you can get that cleared up, though. Updated my reading journal in 8 pages read. Nice, Nicole. Got a question, Chris, Phoenix. Would either of you like to be a prompt for my TBR game? Meaning I would ask you for a book to read. I'd be down. You might have to give me some ideas of what you're looking at and what kind of books you're into, but I would absolutely be down to help you pick a book and be a prompt for your TBR game. Read 8% of my book. That is awesome, Tina. Read to page 312 of Flawless. Again, awesome work. We're all making some progress. Mine isn't necessarily reading, but it is still progress in stuff that I need to do. Phoenix says, sure, and you've already seen that and said, awesome. Thank you both. You're very, very welcome. I may hit you up next time I need friend pick. Like, when it comes up on the board, I'll give you my 4 options, and you can pick one of the 4 for me, if that's cool with you. I try to rotate the friends that I've used. So I've used my best friend. Then I've used my friend who's like a little sister. Phoenix has, I believe, done it for me before. And now next time I'll use you. Sounds great. Perfect. I have a plan, because if you've watched my TBR video, you know that pretty much every you don't get to pick, we're going to pick for you prompt came out, and I was waiting for friend pick, and I'm really surprised it didn't come out. Really, really surprised. I get to read during the next sprint. I don't have anything I need to do, because like I can't do anything until videos upload. I would like to get vlog 134 out today, but it needs to finish uploading and like doing all of its checks, so I can then add in the music for the B-roll, and it goes through those checks. So yeah. I picked like way early on, so I'll be up in rotation at some point soon, probably. I mean, if it keeps coming out, like, I am amazed by how I never get some prompts, and then some prompts come up so frequently, because I do mix them up. I did watch. I was surprised it didn't come either. I felt like last month's TBR game was a hilarious video to watch, because I'm literally like I think it was like dad pick, and I was like, okay, I can do that. Here's the 4 options. Mom pick. What is going on here? Okay, here are the 4 options. Pull pick. Seriously? And then I got, what is it, like randomize your TBR? I got like a bunch of prompts where like I had no control over what I was reading this month. Yeah, and then I got like longest book on my TBR, which is like narrowing it down. At least I used like my tentative TBR for that and not like my full TBR. Published in your birth month is such a hard prompt, because you have to go through like everything and try to find one that says it was published in your birth month. And apparently February is not very popular. And I had a book that I had hauled in February that I knew came out in February, which was this one, but I had put it in poll pick, so I couldn't use it because I didn't know if it was going to come up. I'm waiting for them trying to find a solution. That sucks. You had like no choices whatsoever. No, I got like a bunch of prompts that really, really were limiting. Like Rick Riordan Presents limits me to a very small group of books, which is not a bad thing. It's just I didn't own any of them. I do now. I do have some Rick Riordan Presents books now, but I didn't when I got that prompt. Low Expectations was also kind of hard. Another booktubers TBR. You would not believe how difficult that one was because I was like sitting there going, are you gonna release your TBRs? I can't take something off of another booktubers TBR if I don't know what anybody is reading. And like for whatever reason, I feel like as I was trying to get this video out, like no TBR videos were popping up on my feed, and I'm like, this is horrible. Luckily, Cozy Reader Kelly came through for me and had a book on there that was interesting. I think I had 2 TBR videos to work from at that point, and I was like, this is a lot. I so would have looked at the new releases for February 2024. I know some I want to read come out then. See, my problem was if I did look at this releases for February of 2024, I needed to be able to get the book, and there was no guarantee that I would be able to get my hands on a brand new book. And the 2 February releases that I wanted to read, I either already read because I bought it, which was The Last Book Wanderer, and I had read that in March, and then this, which was already on my TBR, so I was very, very frustrated. But I'd have to go for October if it was me. Also fair, but I feel like I got a bunch in every month except for February. When that happens, someone else's TBR, if no one has a TBR out, use their last month's. I would have. I was just like trying to give it a little bit, and if I really just was like, none of these books are working for me, they're nothing I want to touch, then I would have gone backwards and looked at previous months TBRs, but luckily I had Land of the Cranes on my radar for a while, so that worked out well. It's just really interesting because like I watched a video and it was like, I'm going to be reading Wish Tree, and I'm like, I have that and I want to read it so bad. Why couldn't you have had your TBR video out? It'd have been perfect. What about a book from a YouTuber's last month's video? That is what I would have done had I just completely stuck out with the handful or nobody had posted it. Because as you're seeing, I can't like wait until like, say in April. I will not be uploading my TBR video on the 29th. I want to upload it well before that because sometimes it takes 4 days for my videos to upload. Again, I started uploading a vlog on Monday. It is now Thursday and it's not uploaded yet. So you know, can't always trust that. They're back, gonna mute you. Hopefully it goes well. Or a book a YouTuber didn't finish. Well, that would be kind of a different prompt, but I would definitely go back to a previous month's TBR if I couldn't do that. Or I would have tried to figure out like where we were in the catch-up book club or the Wheel of Time along and see if I could have done that, but anywho, the cat, I paused it, but it's about to meow, so let's get into the next sprint. So how did we do in that one? I ended up getting called out to the living room because they were getting the cardboard together. And they wanted me to open my bookcase so they could take the box it was in. So the next sprint, I will be building a bookcase. Then I went to feed the cats and realized that my bin of yellow was empty, like the yellow bag. So I had to open the new yellow bag to fill that up so that I could do that. And since I was filling the bag, I opened my chair to get the plastic off of that so I could toss all of that in the garbage can, which ate up most of my sprint. I have made it to 12% of my book from 3% today so far. So, I mean, a little progress is better than none, right? But it definitely means I'm going to be not reading in the next sprint, unfortunately. And we have creeped up to a whole 96% on my video. Okay, got myself a refund. That took a lot of spoons. I bet it did. I can't even imagine. Realized I need to eat, so having some cheesy potatoes. Is that supposed to be round? Like cheesy potato rounds? Or is cheesy potato sound actually something? I totally meant for today to be an easy day, not turning out that way so far. I feel ya. I'm glad you got your refund. Me too. I'm at 357 of 408 of flawless. Can I finish it in the next sprint? Fingers crossed. I believe in you. 11 page notes on the text. Next sprint, housework. Housework does not sound fun. Maybe Patricia. If not the next sprint, then the one after. I read 15 pages and worked on more prompts. I need to film, but want to read my book instead. I feel that. I have a lot of stuff I need to do, and I'm like, I just want to finish my book. Like, I've wanted to finish this since sprints on Tuesday. I just want to sit down and read, and I can't. And it's frustrating. Soup. LOL. Brain having issues with words. Okay, I was like, I don't think this is supposed to be sound. And I've heard of like potato rounds. So I went there. At first I thought it said cheesy potato salad. And I was like, okay, well, what is that? How do you make cheesy potato salad? Cheesy potato soup. I don't think I've ever had cheesy potato soup. Or any kind of potato soup, for that matter. Just finished work. I started Magnus Chase this morning and can't wait to get back into it. I really enjoyed that series. Oh, and hi. Hello. Man, I just want to read. But the bookcase will make me feel better because it means I can then get the piles of books off of my floor. So I'm trying to reason with myself that, like, once I get the bookcase built, I can turn my audiobook on in here and listen to it while I put, the books on the shelf. I picked up a book last night that I soft DNF during a slump, finally working through the books I had on the go. That's nice. That is very good to hear. Hopefully we will be able to help you get back into the gist of them. Hey, Omi, glad to see you again. Yes. Will we see you building the bookcase? Absolutely not. I don't want to haul the computer out into the other room. And my dad's not going to want to be on camera, and he's probably going to help. And I try very, very hard to only let certain parts of my body show because of my issues with the way I look. And it's easier if I can't see that and share that. So there's a reason my camera goes off as often as it does. But you'll see it afterwards. Getting the bookcase set up will feel better after the fact. It will. I know. And like that corner back there will be organized. Like I said, right now, it's just books. Lots of books. You can't see them because they're on the floor. But let me try tilting this so you can. I'm in the way. Hang on. There we go. So like that pile that you can see is stuff that I have to shelve that I just haven't gotten to, and it's sitting on top of my garbage can. And then I have 2 boxes of unhaul books. And behind those, on the floor, I promise you, are books. I don't think you're going to be able to see. I think it's too dark. Let me pull out my flashlight here. I'm trying to do this while I can't actually see, but there's like tons of books back there. I don't know if you can see because the screen on the computer has gone a completely different color. But I promise you, there are tons of books back there that I need to do something with. I need some new bookcases. I've needed new bookcases, but the closest IKEA was like 3 hours away and they didn't deliver, and now they've started delivering, so bookcases! Not sure what I'm going to tackle next. I just want the place closer to being clean and tidy. That is fair. I don't like it when my room is all chaotic, which it is right now, but I was like, I know the bookcase is coming, so I'll just put it off until I can do the bookcase. Piles of books, so relatable. Yeah. I hate having piles of books, though. Drives me nuts. I actually have another Chewy box that I'm going to be putting unhaul books in because I have a ton of those, too. They're stacked on the bottom of my TV stand, and that stack there. I won't get rid of most of that stack because I use it when I play my TBR game, but this entire stack in the middle is unhaul books. And I actually get to pull another one off my shelf because when I DNF this one, I have the fourth one on my shelf, and that's why I wanted to read this to see if I needed to keep the fourth one, and the answer is no. I could work on my pile of books, getting them back on bookcases. That would work. It would make things a little bit more tidy and organized. I have 4 bookcases, and they're all different colors and sizes, so I want to get the Billy bookcases. I had this one, these ones right here. I had 2 shelf little black ones, and they served their purpose. Like, they did what I needed them to do, but I am very, very excited to have the white bookcases. They make my room feel so much bigger. And those little ones, I had a choice of black, 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 or black. So I went with black. Lad's dreaming and talking in his little puppy barks. They sound like when he was a puppy. Not him now. Gotcha. Yeah. Mine'll meow in their sleep. Mainly Coco, but usually it's because he's having a nightmare and then he needs to be comforted. Hi, Phoenix. Nice to see you again, too. Yes, we're getting a nice little group, and at some point I unplugged my computer when I put it over there. I'm like, why is it saying that it's unplugged? My brain is not functioning at full capacity. Pollen is really bad here today, so I'm like, Logie. And it's a Cielo! She's like, I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. Are you hiding? No, you're supposed to look at the camera. Do you see her little fang? She got little vampire fangs. She did my little vampire kitty. You got a giant Cielo! I have one old school wood tall thin, one big Billy, and one tall thin Billy, 2 tall 5 shelf cheap ones, and 2 short of the same cheap ones. I have one of the cheaper like 5 shelf ones that like the shelves are like huge. The gaps on the shelves are like huge. That drive me nuts in the other room, which I actually now have 2 of the little ones on to kind of give me more room and more shelf space. And then I have these, and I have like old like DVD racks. They're like cases, like bookcases, but for DVDs. And I have 3 of those. I have 2 thin ones that are black and a thicker one that's like a wood tone. And I've got books on them too. Cielo baby good girl. Hi, hi, hi. I think she left. Spooky vamp kitty, yes. So cute. Love her. Me too. She can be very, very frustrating when I'm trying to do something, but I love her a whole heck of a ton. Little vampire kitty, LOL. She's adorable. Yes, I was so happy that like I could show you her fangs because it never shows up when I'm filming. And I think about it all the time when I see her is she's got these 2 little, like this little fang. It's very cute. Yep, the gap is annoyingly huge. But they were pretty cheap, so that works for now. Yeah. It worked in the moment. And then I got on BookTube and heard everybody going, Billy bookcase, Billy bookcase, Billy bookcase, Billy bookcase. And I went, okay, if this many readers are saying Billy bookcase, they must be some really nice bookcases. So I knew if I ever got the opportunity, I was going to get a bunch. My vintage wood bookcase doesn't currently have shelves, though. I need to make some still. I don't know that I would know how to make shelves. So books are just piled in it. It was $5 at a yard sale. It was a good deal. But with that, I'm gonna go build a bookcase. I will see you in Thursday. How did we do? I've got the back in place. It's just got to be nailed on. Then I can put the shelves in, and then I can drag it in here. But I didn't want to miss you all and your meows. Which then means I can settle in to listen to my audiobook while I deal with that corner. My abilities have held up well over a decade and through many moves. Yeah, I've heard really, really good things about them. Good luck with the bookcase building. Thank you. Finished Flawless. Enjoyed it. A 4-star read for me. Starting When in Rome by Sarah Adams next. Nice. Glad you enjoyed your book. We're still at 96%. This vlog is never going, you're never going to see it. It's just going to spend the rest of its life trying to upload. Working on some sort of loose planner system for me to use while my brain rejects too much order and planning. My brain thrives when I plan stuff. Absolutely thrives. Good job, Patricia. You did it. You finished the book. Yes, that is very, very, very awesome. We're accomplishing some stuff. Well, you all are accomplishing some reading stuff today. Not so much me. You coming over, Bugs? Say hi, I Buggy. Hi to Handsome Boy. I'm tired of all of you talking about CLO. Yes. So far, it consists of post-it notes on sheet protectors. Fair, and here comes CLO. They're fighting. Guys, they're fighting over who you love more. I'm almost on page 200 out of 478. The next sprint, I'm going to film a video. Nice. I wish I could do that. We're trying. Oh, my reading vlog for 135 is ready to go. I just need 134 to get its crap together. You got a hey Bugs and Bugsy baby, good boy, I've missed you. Oops, no, this way. I swing chair this way. Ooh, it's the alley. Yippee! Congrats. Yes, one down, one to go. I need that one to go so I can post it because I can't move things along until I get through 134. I hate this when YouTube is like this, or my internet, whichever part of it is causing the issue. I was telling my mom if the video ever uploads and I can get it, I think I will reset my modem and see if that helps. Because maybe it's an internet issue. I can't actually settle into any one thing right now, so I'm just doing whatever my brain says. Yeah, that now. I feel that. I feel that. That was me yesterday of like, what do I want to do? I want to do this. No, I want to do that. No, I want to do this. No, I want to do that. And whatever it was, I only wanted to do it for about 5 minutes before I wanted to move on to something else. So I knew the concentration wasn't there, which is why I stuck on an audiobook, and I wanted like a cozy mystery or a middle grade, something a little bit easier to digest. And then the cozy mystery was awful. I sent you messages about it on Discord, Phoenix. I don't know if you've seen them. About what specifically I did not like. Yep, exactly. See, I get it. I get it. Bugsy has curled back up in bed. Beanie is taking a bath. If you have been having stormy weather or heavy rain, it could be the internet and you do need to reset it. Well, no, we haven't. That's the whole thing. We've had a little bit of rain, but not like heavy rain or stormy weather or anything like that. Just like some drizzle. But I don't want to reset it. Obviously, when I'm streaming, I'm not going to reset it. And I want that video to upload. But I think afterwards, I will reset it because like the worst that could happen is nothing changes. I'm so jealous of your rain. We're looking at temps in the upper 70s this week. We're not going to get that warm. We're just going to get a lot of rain. I can see the countdown. I'm moving. Editing my video. Good luck. Hopefully it goes smoothly. And you've got 30 minutes to do so. Enjoy. How did we do? I got my bookcase finished, and then I made a shake, and then I sat in here for 4 or 5 minutes just chilling. It was not on my agenda on this very, very high pollen day to put together a bookcase. We have dry, warm wind right now. I can see why you might want rain. I read about 10 pages. I got distracted. That's 10 more pages than I've read. That is weird. Maybe it is your internet provider. Maybe they had a surge or power outage and it needs to be reset. I don't know. It does it like every couple of months or sometimes multiple times a month. I'll have like a video that I'll upload and it'll take 4 days, but I might be able to upload 2 other videos in the same time period. And it's not even like it's always the longer videos. I've had 40-minute videos upload while I was waiting for like a 15-minute video to upload. So I don't know. Firewatch weather. Yeah, that I can see it very much why you want rain. Putzed around my place enough to actually feel productive and start shifting the feel of the place into spring cleaning mode. Nice. I read the first 36 pages of When in Rome. I'm off to bed here, 11 p.m. here in Ireland, and I have work in the morning thanks to the sprints. Well, I'm glad you finished your book and made progress in the new one. Hopefully, I will see you again at another sprint whenever I do another one. Night, Patricia. Glad you joined us. Hope you sleep well. Yes, very much so. I am absolutely drained. I did not have the spoons for this today. Hence why I'm drinking a fizzy stick to give myself some caffeine. I need the little pick-me-up. My internet has just been crap lately. Actually, just in general for months now. No reason. Mine hasn't been bad since I last rebooted it, but I think I need to like unplug it, let it reset, plug it back in. When are you planning to do another one? Tomorrow. You'll see me back here tomorrow so that I can actually, stay on the course. Y'all are helping me be real productive, and you're helping keep me sane while I'm drinking my food when all I want right now is a pizza. But I want it noted, I'm not eating pizza, I'm drinking a shake. Yeah, life happening has required more spoons than expected today for me too. I didn't realize yesterday was going to take as much spoons out of me as it did. It does not help that I keep not going to bed early. I think I need a night where I get 10 hours sleep, and that would be very helpful because my allergies are just kicking my butt. And yeah, I promise I'm going to get my bookcase in here and then I'm going to read. I promise. You were doing so well sticking to your food plan. Fantastic job. It yesterday was not easy because leaving the house meant I threw my entire schedule off, which did not work with my parents' schedule. So everything got all chaotic and it was not great. And I would have loved to have been able to just go, screw it, I'm having takeout. But I did what I was supposed to do. And I'm now a third of the way through. So we're getting there. And for the most part, I do feel like I'm less blah, if that makes sense. I don't want to say less tired because my allergies are still kicking my butt and that was going to happen regardless of what I was eating. But I feel like I have a little bit more energy or a little bit more motivation. And I think that the eating was affecting that. And I'm definitely 100% in less pain. And at the end of the day, that was the goal. Bookcases are important too. They very much are. I just didn't want to do it today. I wish I could sleep more than a few hours at a time. You sound like my mom. I crash, so I don't have that problem usually, unless I'm really anxious. You're really enjoying Magnus Chase. The humor is excellent. It very much is. It is something that you see throughout really any books that are written by Rick Riordan. He has this certain brand of humor And I just like how he kind of tweaks it in each book and makes it work for the character that he's writing for. I really did like Magnus Chase. I had tongue surgery twice and could only drink foods for almost 2 months. Lost 50 pounds. Still can't eat all the normal foods like chips or anything hard. So, still losing weight, but boy, I miss it. I couldn't imagine going an entire 2 months with just drinking foods. Like, my anxiety, I like to chew. So when I was younger, you would see me with like these giant wads of gum in my mouth. I'm talking like 10, 15 pieces of gum in my mouth at once because I love to chew. In school, because you weren't allowed to eat, chew on gum, I would chew on pen caps, like anything I could get in my mouth that I could chew on, I would, because I found that the chewing relaxes me because I clench my jaw when I'm really anxious. So chewing relaxes me. And not being able to eat is hard because, like, I'm eating right now. This is food. It's nourishment. I'm not going to starve as long as I'm drinking these. But my brain is going, when are we going to chew something? Can we please just chew something? And so it gets really, really, really hard. I would struggle. My anxiety would go off the wall if I wasn't able to eat. You've got this. I believe I do. I just you have no idea how much I'm looking forward to May 1st. Yeah, dental issues have had me on liquid diets before. They make me cranky. I feel that. How is the chair? We haven't put it together yet because I need a wrench and my dad hadn't gone through his toolbox to see if he had one yet. So it was kind of a lower priority, and I'm totally fine if we don't do it today. I'm beat. He does, but it's still very different from Percy Jackson, the only other Rick Riordan's I've read so far. Exactly. That would be, you're demonstrating my exact point. Is it is very Rick Riordan humor, but it fits each of the characters. It feels different than Percy because Magnus isn't Percy. And like, if you read Heroes of Olympus, you will get that same humor from those characters, but it feels different. And if you read Trials of Apollo, and Apollo is my favorite character in the entire Rick Riordan universe, you will see Apollo has a completely different sense of humor, but it is still very much similar flavor. But I hope I'm making sense here, because like it's similar but different. Still can't really eat hard foods either, but at least I can eat most foods, so I'm not complaining. I had gotten lucky because when I had like my wisdom teeth out, I had like one side done, then the other. So I was always able to, if I was careful and conscious of what I was doing, I could always eat on the other side of my mouth. I clenched my teeth to the point of breaking most of my teeth, hence the dental issues. Do not recommend. I didn't get that bad. When I was a teenager, I would chew my cheeks. Like literally my mouth, like you could feel it. I could literally go like this across the inside of my cheek with like my fingernail, and I would scrape off a bunch of like gunk because I would just sit in my sleep and chew on my cheeks. And that was when I was in school. I think it cleared up after I started being homeschooled, but it just goes to show you how much anxiety and issues I was facing in school before we even realized it was an issue. Because I can distinctly remember my dentist telling me I really needed to stop chewing on my cheeks, and I stopped seeing him when I was like 12 because I was terrified of the dentist. So, like, it has always been a thing for me, and I notice it. I can tell you when I've clenched my teeth because I have a crown up here, and if I've clenched my teeth, that will ache. And I have, so my second tooth in the front, on both the top and the bottom, are in the way they're laid out in my mouth because of like missing teeth and stuff. Like there's big gaps on the top on either side of that tooth, and on the bottom, instead of being like straight flush, it sticks out like this a little bit. So when I clench my teeth too much, those teeth will start to ache because I've put pressure on them, so I can tell when I've clenched my teeth. And the reason this side is all messed up is because I, as a kid, had to have my front 2 molars out, and I had a spacer in connected to the back 2 molars, and I would pop it out because it hurt. And so these two teeth kind of came in crooked. Well, at least one of them came in crooked. So it's just all a little off back there. My tongue is still in recovery and sometimes still hurts, so I have to eat super slow and softer foods. I get annoyed by eating so slow that eating has become a chore. That sounds rough. Because it's not something you can choose not to do. I've told my parents, because my parents both smoke. Luckily, they now do it outside. They used to do it in the house, which is why I didn't have white furniture, which is why I'm so happy to have white furniture, because they don't smoke in the house. They don't do that in the house anymore. And my dad is a recovering alcoholic. And I've said, and I have a friend who is a recovering drug addict. And I said, I know all of these things very, very hard. I go, the difference with being a food addict is you guys, under the right circumstances, could go completely cold turkey and not interact with your drug of choice, your vice of choice. I can't, because it's food and I can't just stop eating. It doesn't work like that. And so it's always there. Anytime I eat, I'm feeding my addiction, because I get a high anytime I eat, especially if it's something extra chewy. I'll have to check out those other Riordan ones out next. And I get what you're saying. Yeah. Heroes of Olympus is a continuation of the Percy Jackson universe. You will see characters from Percy Jackson pop up in those. And then same with Apollo. They're all in the same universe. Like, you see Camp Half-Blood in all of those series. So you have to read them in order. And then so what is it? Chalice of the Gods and his new trilogy with Percy, Annabeth, and Grover, that takes place, I believe, in between Heroes of Olympus and Apollo's series, even though he's releasing it after. And then The Sun and the Star, which he also released last year, that takes place after Apollo's story. Yeah, I hate when eating feels like a chore, so I struggle to eat when it happens. I don't get that bad, but it definitely feels like a chore when I'm frustrated. I have the first and the third trials of Apollo. I own them all. They're all up there. The only one I don't own is the last Trials of Apollo, because I need to get it in paperback and I just haven't picked it up. Although I do own the Heroes of Olympus. I own the first 3 in hardcover and the second 2 in paperback, which frustrates me. And then I have 2 copies of Percy Jackson, because I loaned The Lightning Thief to somebody and they never gave it back. So when the new box set came out, I bought the box set so that I would have a copy of that. And of course, the new books are in hardcover. At some point, I will probably end up with a set of both, or at the very least, I will get the paperback, so all of my sets are the same size. I found I'm not hugely into most of the Riordan books I've read. They were okay, but not my top priorities. I love them, and they're some of my favorite books, but everybody has their own taste. If he doesn't click with you, his writing doesn't click with you, which is totally fine. My oldest just called. I have to go pick him up, so I will see you all around. See you later. Hopefully, you'll be able to join in and get a lot done tomorrow. Later, see you tomorrow, and then a bye to Phoenix. I missed so many, LOL. I read all the original Percy Jackson ones years ago. Gotta catch up. I read the OG series years ago. And it, like Phoenix said, it did not click with me the way I wanted it to. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like a favorite. I was still very much into Harry Potter, and I wanted Harry Potter. And while Riordan's works are fantastic, they're not Harry Potter. So if that's more what you're into, it's a different kind. And I wasn't into Greek mythology. I was into Egyptian mythology. So it also didn't click with me there. And, well, like ancient Egypt as opposed to ancient Greece. But then I reread them when I got older and I went, oh, I really like these. And then I kept going and went, oh, these are good too, the Heroes of Olympus. And then I got to Apollos and I went, oh my God, I love it so much. And now I've reread the entire series before I read Chalice of Gods and The Sun and the Stars last year. It's not so much his writing. I enjoy the humor and stuff, just didn't suck me in. Might also be burnt out on myth retellings. That also could be. Have you tried any of the Rick Riordan Presents line? Because those are myths, but like not myths that you might have grown up with. which I think is really cool because it has that mythology flavor without feeling like, oh, look, it's Zeus again. I love them back then. I don't know what happened. You found other books or you moved on to something else. It happens. And there we go. It's time to read. How did we do? I actually spent that entire sprint listening to an audiobook. And I'm now on page 118. Which in a lot of books would be really great progress. In this one, it's only 18%. Also, look it. It's up. Look it. The bottom shelf is all my Chris Colfer books. Well, my Land of Stories, that series by Chris Colfer. These actually continue over here, but I thought I'd rather keep the space there because there's probably going to be more books that are A through M than there are that are through M through Z. So that'll give me room to move books this way from this shelf if I need them because they go over there and this way. So I thought that was a good idea. And it means you can see my my little Christmas dog. I moved my poster up and I've got a couple of the figures there. A couple are like down the side. Shove that way. You can see them. And then I moved a few more over there. So progress. I think I tried at least one and was okay with it. Yeah, I find I can handle retellings of myths. I don't know as well, so that's an option. Race to the Sun was really good. And it's right now, at the moment, it's a standalone. It says series on Goodreads, but that's because there's a short story in, like, Rick Riordan has a bind up. I actually own it now. That has a bunch of short stories from all sorts of Rick Riordan Presents works. So other than that short story, this is a standalone at the moment. So if you want to try this one, it was really good. It's really fast paced. Woohoo, no bookcase. Yes. I still have books on the floor, but I haven't moved those in the middle room. So, but the books that are supposed to be on my shelves are now actually all on my shelves, and I have extra room. I was rocking out with Bollywood while putzing, had a great dancing scream along. Sometimes that can be needed. It's a way to let off extra energy or anxiety or bad negative feelings. I know that I like singing at the top of my lungs when I'm really anxious because it loosens everything up. Like, I can't sing something like Blown Away by Carrie Underwood. I mean, I can't sing in general. I'm not a great singer. And I'll do it anyways, even though I can't sing. But I'll sing something like Blown Away by Carrie Underwood, where you're like holding these long notes because it opens up my lungs, it opens up my shoulders, and it makes me unclench my jaw. So I find it really good for my anxiety, assuming I can handle the noise. Looks fantastic. Thank you. I really, really like it. Like, I don't know if I can get, like, I really like the look of all that. It just feels so, like, nice and clean and neat and fancy. And I got room for another sticker or two over in my little sticker section over here. Which is good because I'm always getting new ones. I actually have, I ordered yesterday. Me and my mom upgraded our phones, and the cheapest phone case, like life-proof case, because I get the, I don't know if you're going to be able to, there. The cheapest life-proof case is a purple one, so we both have purple covers to our phones. And I don't want my mom to accidentally bring my phone with her to the store. So I ordered the Progress Pride flags, like these stickers, and I'm hoping they're going to be small enough that I can slap it on the back of my phone case so that our phones look different. But the mini ones that are like 2 inches, they come in a 2-pack, so I'll be able to put one on my wall too, which is really nice. Going to diamond painting and don't know what to read next. Do you have any options? Yep, being that I'm listening to Indian folk metal, I'm rapping, singing, and screaming. It's great fun. Nice. Such a fresh look. What's best is how happy with it you are. I am very, very happy with it. It just feels clean and fresh and pretty and light and bright. So I'm really, really loving it. But that being said, it's time to read. Happy reading. How did we do? I picked this back up. And I'm now on page 308. I was on like 281, so a little bit of progress. I'm almost done. I don't know, even if I focus completely, if I can finish it in the next sprint, but I should get close. And our next sprint is going to be our last sprint. I have to make dinner. And it's just really, really hard to drag y'all out there to make dinner when I know I'm not going to read during that sprint. And then I'm going to finish cooking and eating, so I know I'm not going to read in the next sprint. So it's just easier to kind of wrap up and like before I start. Slowly editing distractions and cooking dinner. Your distractions, man, they get you every time. I'm back. Home stuff had to be done. Well, welcome back. Like Phoenix said. Caught up on news, so gonna distract myself next sprint. Yeah, I don't enjoy catching up on the news. I've been ignoring it today. And honestly, Wrestling Land is a mess right now, so I haven't enjoyed that either. So I've very much missed sprints because between Tuesday when I ended sprints and today when I started, it was like constant online nastiness, and I struggle to stay off of Twitter. So having y'all here helps me stay focused and off of my phone. I've watched a few YouTube videos. Nice. I think I'm relatively-ish caught up on ones that I like want to watch like ASAP. I have a backlog for when I am looking for something. Let's see. I'm just checking to see if anybody has uploaded because I haven't looked. Ooh, in case y'all are looking for sprints on, let's see, Saturday, because I will not be sprinting on Saturday. Gavin is sprinting with Murphy at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it would be Gavin Reads It All, and he'll be sprinting with Murphy Napier. So he has public sprints coming up on his channel if you're looking for sprints on Saturday. I don't really have Twitter, never really have, not a big social media person. I don't really use it. Like I mentioned, all my social media is linked in the description below in my videos, and I would chat. Like I'm on them enough that like if you sent me a message on Twitter or on Instagram, I would see it. But the best place to talk to me is my Discord. Decided on the next Aru Shah book, book 2. That is a really solid series. I really, really enjoyed that one. Good choice, Cece. And I also like that you're continuing a series. I'm all for continuing series. I will miss you Saturday. Well, like I said, I did find some sprints for y'all in case you would like some. And I will be here tomorrow and probably on Sunday, so you won't have to miss me for too long. But I need a day every now and then to recharge my spoons. I'm also mostly Discord centered there. I prefer Discord. Like the more I'm on there, the more I prefer it. Just because it's less chaotic and you can kind of control what you're seeing a lot easier. I want structured sprints. That's also fair. Gavin will probably have longer sprints and the chattier bits will be a little bit, well, chattier. But if you were, I just figured I'd mention it in case anybody was looking for some kind of sprints because they find it easier to read when they're not doing so alone. Oh, sure. Yeah. I can't sprint every day, man. It's just too much. I'm good on starting series, then continuing with them. I'm not. hence why my series to continue jar looks like that. I'm currently hello Cielo. Let me see. I'll pull up my spreadsheet. Not that I'll connect it so you can see it, but I will pull it up. I am currently in the midst of 160 series. I have 160 series that I'm not caught up on. I'm caught up on 69 of them. 26 more than that if you count the like status is unknown. So like a book hasn't been released in a long time, so I don't know if there's going to be. But I'm currently in the middle of 160 series that I'm not caught up on. But I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. This is the start of a series. I purposely picked standalones for my theory or my 5-star predictions this round. And then I was looking at things afterwards because it doesn't look like a series on Goodreads. And it looks like a series. And when I was flipping to see how long it is, it says in the back at the end of the book, I can get it. Turn the page to read an excerpt from book 2 in the 9 series. So it's a series. Oops. There are many. Those are many of the reasons I prefer Discord. I can make it work under most circumstances. Same. Wow. Yeah, I read a lot of series books. One of these days I'll tackle getting my current series straightened out. I'm afraid to find out how many I have going. Yeah. That could be tricky. Halfway through editing and dinner is ready. Nice. You've made some decent progress today, Nicole. I'm really trying to limit my series, and I tend to wait until they are completed so I can binge. I used to be that way. And then somewhere along the way, I just stopped. So now I at least have my, spreadsheet. So it's all organized. So I know what I'm in the middle of, so I can at least be aware. Also, I felt betrayed by too many authors not finishing up series. Yeah. Like, I'm still waiting for the next in the Gentleman Bastard series, which has been like years. Obviously, The Name of the Wind. Nevermore. I've had that happen. I've got a few where like I actually DNF'd a few that hadn't had books come out because I was like, if they're more like soft DNFs, like if the series is ever finished, then I may go back to it. But given how it's playing out right now, I'd rather just soft DNF it and not have it on my spreadsheet. I don't know how to use Discord. I don't really either, but it's not super complicated to use it in a very basic manner. CC, it's pretty simple and user-friendly. You can join Chris's Discord to get your feet under you. Yeah, my Discord's pretty chill. Nobody seems to talk in it very much. I try. At least I've been dropping my social media links in there. I just tend to run out of spoons. I would reply if people talked, but I don't always have the spoons to start conversations. Don't even get me started on Name of the Wind. Grr. Yeah, I loved those books. Like, loved them. And I want to reread them because they're so good. I just want to know how the stories wrap up. It's a brilliant series. I need to know how it ends, you know? But I'm slowly making my way through series. I love series September and I love the final book support group. I would love, like, if I was going to do like another readathon of some sort, it would be somehow series based. Because I'm in the middle of so many series that I would love another series based readathon to help focus on series. And I feel like that's something that is kind of common for a lot of people, is they're constantly in the middle of series. I'm quiet in servers right now, lacking spoons, mostly using it for messaging. When things settle down, I'll be back in the servers. Yeah, I very rarely comment in any servers. I just basically use it to message. But if people were to comment in mine, either my phase out, your TBR server, or my personal one, I will reply. I just struggle to start conversations. Yeah, I haven't joined. Yeah, I joined it. I haven't said anything yet. I totally get that. I've been doing pretty good at keeping up with the series I already started that are ongoing, so long as my library can get the ebook or the audiobook. That is also fair. I'm trying. I think we've talked about this. If you've noticed, I keep adding the next book in the series when it comes out of my series jar until I'm caught up. So, like, what am I reading this month? There are definitely examples on it. So, like, the fourth suit, which is the Magic Misfit series, that had come out of my TBR jar, and I've now finished it because I kept putting the books on my TBR. There are others. Like Immortal Peril, I'm going to do book 5 if it's out next month because I'm reading book 4 this month. The Twisted Tales series, that came out of my jar, and I've been trying to continue to read it. I've done others. What were the... Yeah, that's... Yeah, and then Ghost of the Guacamole, which is the Granny Apple series. So it was the Twisted Tales, the Magic Misfits, and the Granny Apple series that I got in January, and I have continued all of them. I'm now caught up, except for the Christmas novella, which I'm saving for December in the Ghost of Granny Apple series, but it's in my it's already on my December TBR, so I don't forget to read it. I've finished the Magic Misfits, and I'm very close to being caught up in the Twisted Tales series. What were my series in February? Oh, Verse Volume 2. So I pulled Verse. That one I was already caught up in, like, once I read 2. Lore Olympus, I'm leaving because it's a graphic novel, so it is always good when I need something quick, or I know, like, Final Book Support Group might have a graphic novel prompt, and I want to stick it in there, so I wasn't as worried about that one. And then the third series in February was Maya and the Rising Dark, and I have now finished that one. I finished it in March. The Extremely High Tide is the most recent book in that series. So once I read that, it's on my April TBR now. That came out in March, and I didn't get to it. So once that comes out, I'll be caught up in that. Gunshots and Girlfriends, I'm not necessarily looking forward to reading. It was one of those, if it comes out of my TBR jar, I'll read it. So I think once I read it, I'll make a decision on whether I'm continuing that series or DNFing it. And what was the third one? I'm trying to find it. It must be, yeah. And the third one was Vanderbeekers, which I was already planning on reading anyways for March. And then, like I said, in April, I have The Winners, which I think, you know, the Winners, this I think is the last book in the trilogy. Immortal Peril, I will, if there's another book out and I have access to it, I'll read that. And then the other one is Joe Abercrombie, and I'm already reading that series. So I've been doing really, really good about trying to work on the series and continue them once they come out of my jar, so that the next time I pull them, I can take them out. Maybe I'll go in soon and get some stuff going in the server just to help everyone jump in. If you have the spoons for it, sure. If not, do not feel pressured. Maybe I'll start with getting the most current series I've been reading in order and work backwards. You know what I should do? I should send you a link to my series list and see if you can't adapt that for you, or if you need me to tweak something, I can. Because I can make, like, a copy of the, I'm actually going to do, pop over to that because I can show you. I don't know if you'll want, like, the main page. See, we'll share this tab instead because I paused the timer. I don't know if you'll want, like, this page where I have, like, the series name and the author and then, like, the books and color-coded stuff. But you might want this page where I have, like, the year, and then I have, let me zoom in so you can see it. Is that big enough? So you can see, like, I have finished next to the Seekers manga, but I have all of these that tell me what I'm doing with that series. And then, if you were to scroll over, I have a table that does, like, all of the math for me for each of the years. So I could probably set something up like that for you if you wanted me to, Phoenix. Happy dreaming puppy again. Aw, it's so cute. You're doing good at keeping up with series lately. I'm trying. Send it my way. Hit me up on Discord and let me know which parts of it you want. And if you want me to add anything to it, because I can add I can add columns and stuff if you want me to do years, I can switch that over. It might take me a little minute to reformat, but I can absolutely make it work for more years if you want extra years on it or whatever. So just, let me know. I wouldn't mind trying out the whole thing, maybe a bit simplified though. Like I said, hit me up in Discord and we'll chat about what you want. Back to sprinting. Yes, back to sprinting. I'll unpause the timer. Happy reading. Last sprint. Kyle, how did you do? Things just got really intense in my book because I'm almost done. And of course, we have a commercial. You gotta love those YouTube ads. I should finish this tonight. I need to know what happens. I can turn my banner off now. That tracker looks really good. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on it. I've seen a lot of different trackers, and I have cobbled together enough knowledge about how spreadsheets work to kind of make one that works with the way my brain works. Thanks for sprints. We'll look for you tomorrow. Well, thanks for joining me again. And yes, I will be here tomorrow. See you later, Star. I thought thoughts. Very productive. Sometimes you just need to think those thoughts. I feel like I've had a somewhat productive day, given that, like, I read a little bit. I put a bookcase together. It's in my room. I wanted to get more reading done, but what can you do? I also got videos uploaded. Well, one uploaded and they're all set to go, sort of ish. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, 99%. We're this close. This close. Then I can add in the music. If it works, you all might be seeing vlog 134 tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Also, snuggle Demoto while thinking thoughts. That is very important. Snuggling kitties is very, very important. As the queen of my streams will tell you. Thanks for hosting. You're welcome, Nicole. Thank you for joining me. You've had a very productive day. I think a lot of people have. Lots done, but not much reading. I know it says reading sprints, but like, I'm cool if you use them as productivity sprints and are getting stuff done. Sometimes you can't read as much as you want to, but using my sprints to get the other stuff done that you need to get done means that overall you'll get more reading done, because by using these sprints to be productive, you'll get your tasks done faster. Therefore, you will have more time to read. Like, really, really uploads, bookcases, reading, eating, all sorts of productive. Snuggling Cielos. I fed the birds. I refilled the bird feeder too. Could you not? Could you not? There, I gave you kisses. That did not work. She's now coming this way. Instead of this way, she's coming this way. This cat, I swear. I didn't get any reading in. Still had a great time hanging out with y'all. You were very productive in the sense that you thought some thoughts. You got to do some socialization, which is very important. So you were productive, just in a different sort of way. See, all sorts of productive. Exactly. Hey, Cielo, sweetie. Yeah. She just wanted a bit more screen time before the stream ends. It is her show after all. That is very weird, true. But that being said, it is time for me to go. I am starving and I want to go make my dinner. So thank you all for joining me. I will be back here tomorrow, and I'm sure this one will too. So I will see you all again soon. Bye-bye.